Ah. Oh, I should also. I did not turn on the broadcasting of my mirror. Again. Ah, okay, there you go. Oh, freeze frame was working hard on that one. First time you're catching this live, yeah. I haven't. To be fair, I have. Wait. Weren't you here during the 24-hour one though? I thought you were here during the 24-hour one, Fahimi. I did a 24-hour live stream. Hey, Mikey, welcome. Also, why am I seeing the chat appearing in my stream first, then I see it on the live chat on YouTube? That is. Oh. Yeah, yeah. The first part of the 24-hour stream, that was considered Justice Doodle. Hey. Let's begin. So, I have we're gonna do normal Justice Doodle this time. No no games, no dice throw, whatever. We're just gonna do like where this time no longer no game show because I don't get that many viewers these days. So it's all good to just go normal. Now, not yet, but when I say put in your request now, the first one that I read after I say now is the one that I will draw. If you are too early, I'll have to skip you. If you are too late, well, you're too late then. So, but before that, let me just do a little like introduction for those who haven't seen the Justice Doodle streams. Basically, this is the stream where I draw requests from the chat. Now, I used to do it normally like this, where I ask chat when I say, put in your request now, people put in the chat, blah, blah, blah. I start drawing, right? But in the past couple of months, whenever I do a Justice Doodle, I did a little game show thing where people would like try to get, like one time I did like reply to this tweet with your request. If your tweet has the most liked, it will be the one that will be drawn inside the Justice Doodle, blah, 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 that kind of stuff. For the 24-hour stream last time, I did a Stream Racer stream on Twitch, and the winner of the Stream Racer stream of each day, according to the leaderboard of the day, gets to be the one that can request on the day itself. So yeah, I did that back then. So I put in a lot of thinking in those Justice Doodle requests games, and I gotta say that's why the Justice Doodle streams have been lessening, because I keep on trying to rack my brain thinking, okay, what other game show style can I do for the choices now? What other things can I think about? What other things can I do? Blah 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 blah. And then at the end of it, funny, right? Thank you, Fahimi. And then at the end of it, I was like, oh, I'm too tired to think about a game, so I'm just not gonna do Justice Doodle request, blah 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 blah. Which was a bad idea. The race was you won one though once though. But anyway, that aside, right? That aside, today is gonna be back to the old school times of when I say now, put in the request, and the first one I see, I will draw. So that's it. I just want to give a little bit of an introduction there before I started asking. So if you guys are ready, prepare yourself. Yeah, that's true. You were about to give up. But anyway, so put in your request now. Oh, I forgot to ask you guys to do simple requests, not extra stuff like Lamar's clothes and all that. Hey, okay. I forgot. Sorry to Meki and Fahimi because I just want to do a simple one where you just get, Well, I guess Shirakami Fubuki. Well, you know what? You know what? I'll count the. You know what? This is pretty simple. It's pretty simple. No. I mean, now that I think about it, Obsidian in Lamar's clothes is simple. It's not specific. I don't want it to be specific, like Obsidian in Lamar's clothes, driving a car, going down 10 miles per hour, that kind of thing. I just want a simple one where it's like, what you guys give is actually pretty good. It's actually pretty simple. So yeah, Meki, I'll draw yours. Obsidian in Lamar's clothes from GTA 5. I gotta open up GTA 5. What do I call that? Reference first. Huh. All right. There's two Lamar's clothes. I think I'm gonna take the one with the cap. The one with the cap seems to be more fun to draw. Yeah, I forgot that the specificity is more of the case of like when people ask a specific kind of pose or situation, that's the one that I cannot accept. But if it's like someone in someone else's clothes, that should be fine. Hey, no problem, Harune. The timing is Hey, but hey, Harune, welcome to the stream. And oh shoot, keep on pressing the wrong button. I go for Princess Nova too. Okay, oh yeah, another rule I always put in on these Justice Doodle streams is that once you get your request in, you cannot get a request in anymore. So make sure that it is a request that you really want. Alright, everybody? But anyway, let's draw Obsidian in Lamar's clothes. So here we have, now Obsidian has a female virtual body, so we gotta go with a very female kind of female-centric virtual body, but he has to act like Lamar as well, who's very, well, he's not really alpha male, he thinks he is. That's about it. Now, make no mistake though, I enjoy watching Lamar from A5. He is entertaining. But, you gotta admit, he is not what you would call a alpha male. He wants to be though, acts like he is, but he is not alpha male at all. So we have here him in his baggy clothes, baggy shorts. I'm going with the shorts and cap clothes for Lamar here. He also has like this hanging lanyard. I don't know what it holds. Wears that cap in the style that I hate. The bill is flat. Why do they like to wear the flat bill? Never. Isn't it cooler if the bill is bent like this? I always find this to be a cooler hat over the flat bill like that. Like, what? Flat bill looks really lame to me. But then during my, in my time, back in my days, when you buy a cap, you bend the bill because you want it to be bent, Back in my days, you bend the bills once you get your cap. You want to make sure that it's as bent as possible, but not too bent. Just gotta make sure that it's nicely bent to the point that you can enjoy yourself. Let me look at some Obsidian reference because I kind of forgot how his hair looks. Her hair. Obsidian's hair looks. Kind of hard for me to actually like assign in terms of their hair look, I guess. It's like a person who's who knowingly is male uses a virtual female body, and not no problem with that. I have no problem with that. That's cool to me. But it's assigning and calling them, that's like, oh, that I always wonder, should I call them a he or a she, or should I not care and just call them a they, you know? But at the end of the day, they're good people, and that's all that matters. Aeon deliberately banned it afterwards. Exactly, exactly. But these days, kids like to wear it, flat, and I'm like, it's weird. It doesn't look cool. I saw Justin Bieber back, what, 2010 or something. That's when I realized that kids like to wear it that way, and I'm like, I look so stupid. I mean, maybe it's just me. Maybe it's my like people of my time cannot appreciate what the kids like these days, kind of thing. Why am I always outing my own age in these streams? I never know. So we have done the sketch for it. Let's do the inking. I mean, right now I'm just making it flat like that because that's how Lamar wears it. So you know what? You know what? If that's what they like, if that's what they like. Oh, that was a funny moment back when I was working in an office, right? In an animation office. I had a staff member. Now this office, I'm one of the shareholders of the company, so I'm actually one of the boss, right? So, but I work inside the studio itself because I want to do the animation. I want to do the animation work and all that. So one of the staff member, one of the animators, the cleanup animator, he's one of those. He's a cool kid. He's a cool kid. I like him. He's a lot of potential in him. Why am I drawing it so thick? This is too thick. Anyway, a lot of potential in the kid and all that. He's very hardworking, but he's a band guy, right? So he likes to keep up with like all the musical trends and stuff like that. Talking about hardcore or rock or even some hip hop and stuff, right? So he wears a cap with a flat bill like that, and I was like asking him why do you wear a flat with a flat bill like that? Does it look cool to you guys? And I was like, yeah, this is cool to me. I think it looks great. And I'm like, that just looks weird. You know who wears it like that? And this is the part where he got angry with me. I said, like, you know who wears it like that? Justin Bieber. And he's like, no, don't compare me with Justin Bieber. Yankee with no brim. Is that what people call it? Brim? I call it. I always call it a bill because it looks like a duck bill. Also, hey, Muddy, who wanted to chill for 2 hours and passed out? It's okay, Muddy. We just started. This is the first request we got here, which is from Mekirin. He wanted me to draw Obsidian in Lamar's outfit from GTA 5. And I'm a little slow right now because I kind of forgot how Obsidian's hair goes. So I'm using a reference. It slows me down to look up to the reference single moment. Make sure that I got the hair right. Cause gotta get it right. Right? Yep. You're good. You're good. So yeah. So that's the whole thing. Also, I kind of miss this. I kind of miss this. This is my just chatting stream where I'm just drawing and just talking about nonsense. I haven't done this in a long while, so it's good to be back at this again. I should really do more drawing streams, whether Justice Doodle streams or just drawing fun stuff in general and all that kind of stuff, you know. Maybe even some animations. Ooh, I should show you guys later. I should show y'all later what I've been working on. Is gonna be my outro for my videos. No, not videos, sorry, my streams. Yeah. My stream outros. I'm working on that because, you know, I was like, you know what? My stream needs an outro. After I sign off and then I just turn off the stream, I feel like I'm leaving people up to dry. There's an outro, an ending, then at least people can go like, ah, stream ends. Thank you very much. After my sign off and all. Looking forward to it. Then you said, return to form again. Yeah. You know what? I know I said I wanted to do like a once a week citizen talk. Now, it's not that I don't want to do it. I feel like I can't come up with topics every week. I don't know how Harune does it. He's amazing on coming up with topics for her just chatting stuff. And I'm like, I don't know what to talk about. I mean, I could just have like a citizen talk up and go like, yeah, so let's talk about whatever. You know? I could do that. Oh, that rush for leisure. But at the same time, I feel like at least if I have a theme to talk about something, then the start of the stream won't be just like awkward silence as I'm trying to figure out what to say or waiting for the chat to come up with something to say and all that, you know. So after that, one justice, I want to citizen talk stream, I kind of like did not do anymore because I couldn't think of anything to do. Talking is hard, okay? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I mean, surprising, I know, to hear it from me, to say that talking is hard because I talk a lot. I talk over other people. I talk like a nonsense being. And I talk non-stop in my almost non-stops in my streams because, you know, but to come up with something to talk about and in the first place before doing the talk is always something that is just hard. And yeah, I know, like talking about mundane things, that's the best way to do it, right? But it's like, at least you have a good. Do I have a good voice? I don't know. I feel like my voice is just a generic voice. But hey, if you think I have a good voice, thank you. Oh, I gotta say something. Okay. When I speak in English, I feel like I have not a deep voice, but not not a high pitched voice, but not exactly a deep voice either, right? Like it sounds like you know, it still sounds male, but it's not exactly like heroic or macho or anything like that. You know, it's just normal, like it's there, but it's not like, how do you say, not exactly has a presence, right? Nice old man's voice. Sometimes talking about random stuff can be fun. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. That's why I like doing these kind of stream where I draw and I talk about random stuff. Now, the reason why I'm okay with this, right, talking about random stuff as I draw, is because I'm doing a drawing while I'm talking, right? So because of that, I'm more comfortable talking about nonsense, right? But when it's just like you're on the screen, just you and the chat, and then you go like, "Hey, chat, Oh, that thing just happened today, huh? And I get like kind of not nervous per se. I just get tongue tied in a sense, not really tongue tied, but in a sense that I feel like those quiet moment of me trying to figure out what to say is bad for the stream, you know? So if I'm playing a game, or that's why I kind of like playing Minecraft, I guess, on stream, I mean, because, I can talk about really nonsense stuff while playing Minecraft. But anyway, while I'm playing a game or drawing, and I can just, the drawing and the game itself will be a nice visual while I'm waiting, thinking for stuff to say, you know? I mean, that's why I'm impressed with people who can do regular just chatting streams, just chatting, free talk, whatever you want to call it. Because I think on the YouTube side, it's called free talk. On the Twitch side, it's called just chatting. On my side, I call it whatever I can think of if I want to think of something to say. So yeah, I'm always impressed with people who can do that regularly. Because I'm like, how do you do that? That's amazing. I am at awe with these people who can do like regular just chatting streams and keep the audience entertained and engaged. It's amazing. And it's a great way to build a rapport for yourself with your community. Because when you have those moments, the community gets engaged with you as they start talking to you. That's why a lot of just chatting streams really get a lot of people going. A lot of people go into the streamer because they like the moment that they get to chat with the streamer and all that, be it male or female. That's why someone like Takahara and Comrade Dell, they get so many viewers because they do this all the time. You know, they do it all the time of engaging with the viewers, and it's genius. It's very, very admirable, and I myself just can't fathom and or look at myself doing something. People just underestimate just chatting streamers. Do storytelling skills go? Exactly. I think it's very slightly under deep. Goes for different languages. Oh, I was, yeah. Sorry, I got sidetracked. Yes, I wanted to mention that. So when I speak in English, I have this like slightly more higher pitch tone than when I speak in Malay. Because I was watching the VOD for my Malay only Minecraft streams that I did last week. Because, I kind of review my VODs from time to time. And also, I don't think this is the earrings that Obsidian wears. I think he has more like a. You know what? Let's give him Obsidian. This is what you have, Obsidian. You have an Obsidian earring. You can actually go to the nether with that Obsidian. Blue one. Yep. Gems. Since you brought it up, I think Harune's conversation prowess is underestimated. At least not talked about. Very good skill with streamers that not many seem to. Oh no, I agree with you. Harune's. I'm always impressed when I watch Harune's just chatting streams. It's always like those are really great topic, and she really keeps you engaged with her all the time. So that's why she gets a lot of people who comes back to her, because she is someone that is really engaged in her talks to the point that people love her. They love to just come into her stream and uh, interact with her. I agree with that wholeheartedly. Another person that actually has a good just chatting skills that I know is Suiren. She doesn't do it a lot, sadly, because she's busy and all that. But when she does, it's really a good stream to watch. Every time I draw, I try so hard to open some topic so the stream will not. Yeah, same here, Hana. I always try, but at least I'm okay when I'm drawing. and I try to come up with topic because there's that quiet moment of you figuring out like what to say, right? But at least you're drawing while you're doing it, so the stream won't be boring, is what I think, right? But if I were to do a just chatting stream where I'm just like chatting, free talking, right, with no real topic at hand, right? I start thinking like I start have this dead air moment on stream as I'm like trying to figure out what to say and all that kind of stuff. And it's not a bad deal per se. I just feel like it's not cool on my end to do that to my viewers. Like, I'm not saying that if you do that you're a bad streamer. No, 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 no. I'm just saying that I feel like I'm not being good to my streamers. Me. If you do have like dead air in your stream and it's fine and you think it's fine, that's fine. That's all up to you. You don't have to have another person telling you whether what you're doing is right or wrong. Especially if you have a lot of viewers already, then you gotta be doing something right. So you don't have to worry about your dead air or anything like that. Hold on a second. This side here looks way bigger than this side. That's just embarrassing. Hold on a second. That ain't right. Gotta be at least this size. There you go. What's one of the things that Obsidian always say? Geology rocks. That you can engage with almost everyone in chat is a feat of itself. Agree. I can tell you that Suiran is very close to coming back with a regular streaming schedule. Fairly close. Hopefully, can come in back soon-ish, maybe in February. But she is coming back very soon with a regular streaming schedule, and we can have our enjoyment of watching our Kami-sama, Kami-sama. I don't know why I'm like this. Wait, Obsidian has a Magatama on his choker. What the heck? Why do you have a Magatama on your choker, Obsidian? You're trying to keep out the spirits? The bad spirits? You're trying to keep out Fang? I'm sorry. Because, Fang has a Magatama and all that. Fang is a what was it? Guardian dog spirit. Wait, I just realized I'm spending too long on this. We're already 30 minutes in. I haven't started coloring yet. I'm spending too long. My plan is to do 6 today with a 3-hour stream. Because, we're returning. So I want to do, instead of my usual 2-hour Justice Doodle stream, to do 3 hours. But I want to do 6 drawings out of it, half an hour per drawing. We are now half an hour in, and this thing is not yet done or close to getting colored. So we gotta work on this fast. Like, now, the necklace that Lamar has actually says LS, which is Los Santos, but that ain't Obsidian, right? So we're gonna go VT, which is VTuber. Look at that. Look at that. VT, VTuber. Speedrun it, yeah. Oh wait, hold on a second. I missed out a lot. What happened? Kami-sama is bad. She's a busy dragon. Maria Obs look like a typical uncle. He has a claw. Hey, Endo. This is Obsidian wearing Lamar's clothes from GTA 5. Sometimes just listening in on your stream is fun too. Thank you, Fahimi. Speedrun it. Speedrun. 6 draws. Yes, 6. Trying for 6. Trying for 6. I gotta say that the reason why I can draw fast is definitely because of experience and, and years of having to not rush, sorry, having to train myself to draw really fast to meet deadline. It helps a lot in speeding up your drawing when you have a deadline to meet. That being said, these days, my old age though, I'm procrastinating like crazy, so crazy. That deadlines are like, but I still have my fast drawing skills. I'm just procrastinating like crazy. Yo, 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 Obsi here. What's up? Obsidian. Alright, let's get the color in. Remember, this is a Justice Doodle stream, so the colors are flat, simple color. We're not gonna go crazy with shading because this is a doodle. Doodle. Okay, I gotta tell you guys though, if I do an actual doodle, it won't be as clean or detailed as this. This is not a real doodle. This is just me calling it a doodle because it's a simple coloring. God damn it, I put it on the wrong layer. Who cares? If I were to do an actual doodle, I would finish it faster than half an hour for sure. And it would be so much scribbles, like scribblings all over the place. It won't be as proper, clean like what I do. I'm not flexing my skills, I'm just telling you. This is not an actual doodle. I just call it a doodle just because, that's all. No. It's not because of just you make it. It's my usual thing. A lot of my doodle streams are like clean like this because I mean the doodle stream itself, right? You've seen them. I just call it doodles because I don't have any idea what to call it. Back in the old days when I did the first time I did a Justice Doodle stream, right? The first time I do it, I was like, what do I call it? It's like fast drawing, but not exactly like a doodle, but not exactly a full drawing itself. And I was like, what do I call it? What do I call it? You know what? I'm just gonna call it a doodle. And then it stuck. The style is called a doodle and it's stuck. Speedrun art. You know what? I should have called it that. I should have called it that back then. Speedrun art. That would have been genius. Just this speedrun art. But you know what? Back then, I didn't think that speedrun can be applied to anything else but gaming. So, never really thought of it. Speedrun. Now everything can be speedrun. Still have my skill. I just process it. I just procrastinate. Should I probably return in drawing too? I'll be more focused in MMD rendering than drawing. It's okay though. If you enjoy MMD rendering, I say go for it. A doodle is a good catch-all term anyways. That's true. That's true. Wait, what is Lamar's colors for the cap and... Hold on a second, guys. Green cap. Flat bill. Kids. Gray shirt that actually says San Andreas Moonetics. I was thinking of like writing down like geology rocks or something. You know what? I'll do it. I'll write it down. Let's write down geology rocks. Because why? Because it's obsidian. And he is obsessed with rocks and geology. And I'm not even insulting him. That is actually him. He would proudly say he's obsessed with rocks and geology. He would tell you everything you want to know about rocks and geology. Even if you don't want to know about rocks and geology, he will tell you. Sounds about right. Hey, Funk. Rapping about how Jurassic Park is inaccurate? Most probably. The request is to draw obsidian in Lamar from GTA 5 clothes. So, but I'm making it so that the words on the clothes are not really tied in with Los Santos and all that, but more with obsidian, and thus geology rocks with a VT lanyard hanging instead of a Los Santos. Harane, 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 Harane. Did you hear all we were talking about? How we were impressed with your just chatting streams? Did you hear all that? Are you blushing because of that? Big Sugoi. Pretend that we were talking about her. Oh, you didn't hear it? Oh, okay. I'll clip it later and then I'll post it on Twitter. Basically, we were singing praises about your just chatting stream and your ability to make a very entertaining just chatting stream to keep your viewers engaged, which is something that I feel like, not that I cannot do, I cannot keep up with. I feel like I can't keep up with that without doing drawings or other things alongside the just chatting part. Like if I was to do just a just chatting thing, I feel like I can't really do what you do. Like I'd have a lot of dead air. Would it be good idea to put the request text on screen? Oh no. I write in the request text after I'm done. So no worries about that. Also, this is supposed to be blue, not dark black. They are so sweet. Not me though. I'm Justice. Also, I forgot what Obsidian's eye colors are. It's green and purple. Of course it is. That's how this works. This anime virtual world. All about the, what do you call that? Like heterochromia? Is that what they call it? When you have like two different eye colors? You know, the first time I see an actual anime, well, an actual game character, I guess. I mean, the first time that I noticed, like, without people pointing it out to me, right? was by the way, this is gonna be done soon, so everybody else except Meki, uh be prepared when I say put in your request now. Not right now, but when I say that later. The moment I say that, the first request I see in chat will be the one I will draw. So be prepared. We are done with Meki's request. And we are going to do the next request. But as I was saying, holy crap, what was I saying? I forgot. Oh, heterochromia, right. The first time I notice and a character has that, like I notice, right? Is actually Yuna from FF10, FFX, however you want to call it. Some people call it FF, some people call it. Yuna was the first one that I see that has that kind of thing noticeable. And I was like, wow, that's kind of cool. That was my first time seeing it, so I thought it was cool. So anyway, that's it for Mekirin's request. We are actually 15 minutes behind. You were a big simp for her? Yeah, she's so pretty. She's very pretty. His eyes don't swing that way. Heterochromia, homochromia. I didn't even see that. I think the thing I had to get used to with just chatting streams, sharing my thoughts and opinions. Yep. I agree with that. I mean, I'm okay once the ball gets rolling. My problem with those just chatting or free talk streams, right, is that I can't come up with something on the fly, what to talk about, you know? So there's a lot of dead air that I feel like needs to be filled up, and I feel bad for having those dead air moments. So, and then I can't come up with a topic before the stream sometimes because I'm not a smart guy. So that's a lot of things. So that's why for me, when I'm drawing, it's the best way for me to have the just chatting moment and drawing as well, because I'll be drawing. So if there's any dead air moment, at least people will see me draw, like dead air trying to think up a topic. So anyway, put in your request now. Dead air moment right now. Hey, Yon, get it. Now, should I consider this as Ace drawing? Should I consider Yon's request here as specificity, too specific, or simple? What do you guys think? I think it's simple. We ran with 2 guns. All right, I think that's simple. We'll count it. No. You can still ask for the same one. It's just that you can still ask for Princess Nova if you want to, Karane. It's just that Mekirin now cannot ask for anything because I've drawn his request already. I like Thunder Charge emotes there. That just shows the whole Suiren with 2 guns thing already. There's your doodle there, Jan. Have to switch to Mekiki. I know who Mekiki is. Yeah, actually, the stream shouldn't be delayed for you guys. I have it on ultra low latency, so it should be pretty fast. In fact, I see you guys typing in really fast, so you know. She did say she was a queen. Hold on. This is too big. Let me just smallen this a bit. That centralized side. Oh, going. Might need to resize the canvas for this one, but before that, let me just get the sketch in. Suiren's dual gunning it. Dual guns, baby. Gotta say, dual guns is still my favorite way to play a game, a shooting game. If a shooting game lets me have two guns in my dual guns, I am going to work damn hard to get the dual gun. Can't even tell me that I can't get it. You know, I'm gonna work damn hard to get it. That's why Bayonetta is my jam, yo. You know, I should play Bayonetta. I should get Bayonetta for PC and then play it on stream. Just because. And blam 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 blam. She has 4 guns. I forgot. Yeah. She has 4 guns. Thanks to her, like the ones on the legs as well. I feel like I should make her a little bit smaller so that we can really see her legs. Just to give that Bayonetta feel. Bayonetta. Bayonetta? Bayonetta. Bayonetta. Terzia? I don't know. Oh man, when I played Devil May Cry, I made sure to work damn hard so that I can get the dual guns, the best dual guns in the game, and not just Ebony and Ivory. Like like upgrading Ebony and Ivory to make sure that it became like the best gun in the game. Because I wasn't gonna change that. I'm not gonna go all shotgun or stuff like that. We're gonna just stick with Ebony and Ivory the whole way. They're gonna remind me that we need more art of Archie. Oh, Archie Harune. That's a damn good topic. Thanks to Doodle stream. Is that the theme for today, gangsta? Oh. Oh. I wasn't done with the sketch. Because we don't have like the placements of the hair and eyes and all that. Alright. Gonna draw her in her new clothes because it's slightly easier to draw and I am in a lack of time to actually, draw her main clothes. We're just gonna draw her in her new clothes. It's still her new clothes is cute. Of course, the baubles are still around, so that's something else. Alright, now we are going to ink it. Please DMC like an FPS. Doesn't fit well with my request. Sorry, yeah. Stream trend. Everyone draw gangster. Be me, the cooler me, for a while and use 2 guns. I see you were using gunslinger. Ah, yeah. Wait, was it? I can't. Dual guns are always fun, especially in Counter Strike. Highly impractical, but it looks so damn cool. Very true. Very true. I use it in. I even use it in Call of Duty. Dual guns. And it's very impractical to use that in in Call of Duty and all that. But damn, it looks so damn cool. Like I think Modern Warfare 2, the one that I played a lot with my friends way back in the day, I would just like spam the heck out of a dual gun. That's why if you give me a game that has unlimited ammo dual guns, yeah, done, son, done. Now I have not found any dual guns inside West of Dead yet. There's that what do you call that? That cowboy. Wow, I almost cheated. I almost cheated with the shift button. I forgot this is a doodle. We don't press no shift button in the doodle. And what do I call that? West of Dead, the the undead cowboy game that I play. I play. All of a sudden I'm going all cowboy on my speech. I don't know why. Maybe because I'm talking about West of Dead. Anyway, I haven't found any dual gun you know, upgrades yet in that game, but when I do, I do know for sure I ain't gonna move away from the dual guns. I'm gonna upgrade Deadlock. Also, this might be a Desert Eagle, which is not exactly Suiren's gun. This is a Glock and a what was it? AM 45. So questionable. Very questionable. This looks like a Desert Eagle. I'm making a. That being said, I almost got to shoot a Desert Eagle when I was in the US. When I was holidaying in the US, and a friend of mine brought me to a gun range over there, right? Oh, by the way, I'm just drawing a Desert Eagle now. I don't care anymore. I almost got to shoot a Desert Eagle, but then the guy behind the counter was like, "Oh, we don't have a Desert Eagle out for now, for rent for now." And he, it's like the one that was behind the counter is for sale only, not for usage. Ah, shit. Almost got to use my favorite gun ever made. We'll have to set up L4D2 collab and we'll only use. Yes, yes, L4D2. Oh man, you should see me play that. Whenever I get dual gun, it's like I don't care about anything else anymore. I'm just like, yeah, boom, 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 boom. I'm like, just dual gunning the zombies, not caring whether or not it's slow, because it is, or ineffective. And I'm like, yeah, I don't care. This is my jam. This is my jam right here. Dual gun. So yeah, L4D2, definitely we gotta play that. Dual guns only, expert mode. Was it called expert or nightmare? That was called nightmare. Nope, wait, I forgot. Firen has like those what do they call this kind of eyebrows? Pickle eyebrows? Kind of looks like an Agent Spider. Pochi shaped. Orange shaped. Look, guys. I'm drawing nostrils. How an anime like. Nostrils in anime? What are you talking about? This is Femme Fatale Suiren. Also, we are late. We are already in the first hour of the stream, and I haven't even finished inking Suiren yet. I am slow today. Not because I'm talking, mind you. I'm just slow. I'm just deliberating on the designs and the styles I'm drawing and all that. So this is more my thing than anything else. Too much deliberation. Should just do. Don't think, just do. This is a doodle after all. I undo too much. I undo too much. Okay, so yeah. Back what we were talking. Can do it. Thank you. Thank you. I will do it. A nose in anime? Wait, how does their hair horn goes again? This? Think so? Like I drew her a bajillion times and suddenly right now I forgot how her horn is shaped. I draw her for a lot of our collabs, so it's like I should know. I forgot how it's shaped up. I'm gonna count this. I mean, I can't really say that this is how it looks like, or maybe it's too long. I feel like it's too long. I feel like it shouldn't be this big or long, you know? I feel like her horn, like here, maybe. Like she doesn't have that long of a horn. It's not like giant horns that encompasses time and space kind of deal. It's just a horn. That's just that looks like an antler, which some people are calling antlers, which, you know, it's not. Because she's not Haruka Karibu. Haruka Karibu has antlers, but she's a caribou. Viren, however, has horns. Now, what are the difference between antlers and horns? I don't know. Actually, what are the difference between? Is there a difference? There's no difference, like, right? I mean, antlers are basically horns, right? You have horns or antlers. I did have a stream where you drew people based on your head on references. Yes, yes, I did one time. Forgot what it was, but it was one of my not a doodles, not a Justice Doodle stream, but just a stream where I was just drawing randomly. That was back in that was on a Twitch stream, I believe. That is gone from the internet. No VODs there. Antlers have branches, but then dragon horns they have branches too, and they don't call them antlers. But then maybe because if they call them antlers, dragons can kill them and kill the person who calls it antlers. Oh my horn! Do not value your. I shall grant you 3 wishes. Oh wait, that's dragon. That's Dragon Ball. Dragon conspiracy. Oh man, I hold on a second. I actually wasn't I missed a lot. Almost smooth to see. Oh, thank you. Duran is a woman of many talents. She is.
Your contributions
Hey,
are highly
finally!
appreciated.
The screen's too small for me to see what what you wrote. I need a better. I can never see that. Hold on a second. Since I don't use Streamlabs OBS, I actually have to go into the Streamlabs website to see what people write. And on OBS, whenever the donation pop up, it's too small for me to read. What do you say? Welcome back, Justice Doodle. Hey, thank you, thank you. Okay, let me just come back here. Okay, there. Thank you. I am living for the line art. Ah, thanks, Sarah. Also, welcome. What if her horns were guns? Time to get a reference. With her efficiency, it might as well be. Okay. When she transforms into dual gun mode, her horns get longer. You have a street. Oh yeah, we already answered that. You have horns or antlers. Antlers have branches. That antlers are shed too. Oh really? Antlers shed. Huh? I didn't know that. That means telling me that antlers aren't horns, but I have no evidence to back that up. Exactly, Tyler. I have that kind of thinking as well. The difference is antlers are shed and regrown year. Oh really? I did not know that. Antlers can be shed? So, okay. I gotta see this. I gotta see this. Hold on. We're gonna be slowing down on the drawing for now. At antlers. I want to see deers with shedded with antlers that was shedded. Oh my god! It's like they have a hole in their head when it's shed. Oh, sweet lord! That is freaky. Ugh. Don't Google this. It looks freaky as heck. Ugh. Oh my god. Why did I look at it? I am not gonna show that on stream. As the animal grows while horns are not. Ah, hey, thanks, Danny. Also, welcome. Forgot the antlers are shed. I believe horns, hair, and fingernails are all made of the same substance. Oh, interesting. Trying to subscribe to Cool Deer Facts. Then, in that case, a dragon's. I'm guessing a dragon's horn is definitely a horn, not a antler. That's what I'm guessing in. And here we have. I'm making the Viren costume, the new one, not her usual one, because it's easier to draw and we're kind of lacking in time right now. Meaning that we most probably will be going a little bit over time. Overtime hype. Ooh, baby, that's what I'm talking about. Time hype. Woo, baby, that's what I'm talking about. Anybody know that reference? Just me? Oh, I feel sad. That was Moist Critical. Streamer. Very famous. Yeah, critical reference. Yeah. It's Charlie. Actually, follow his Twitch and watch him from time to time. He's hilarious. I love watching his streams. They do like some YouTube review streams, YouTube video reviews. Sometimes it's really funny stuff. I really get entertained by it. So if you guys hear that, that is someone in my house calling for someone else. So ignore that. If you guys don't hear it, then this microphone is amazing. Because that's pretty loud. I'm like thinking, God damn, that's loud. You see him making cursed. I did not see him make cursed butter. Damn it, Alfred. I'm streaming. I should check that out. I should look for that. Moist Critical making cursed butter. That sounds fun. Why am I putting these details in a doodle? Because I can't watch it without the details and go with good conscience say that it's done. So the gun has no details. I totally effed up the Desert Eagle I drew. So I might want to redraw that late in a bit just to make it more accurate because it hurts me not to see a gun, an actual gun drawn inaccurately. I'm not a gun nut per se, but I do like guns. And when I was a kid, I was like, you know, I grab like whatever gun info I can from magazines and stuff because I like reading up on them. No, we don't really get gun magazines in Malaysia because Malaysia has very strict gun law. Oh, what the heck happened? Oh, something happened. Anyway, Malaysia has very strict gun laws that to own a real gun is very difficult. Like you have to go through so much, even to inherit a gun. There's like a lot of paperwork goes through it, which is really good. Which is really good, and we actually, it's funny enough, we can own a gun in Malaysia, a real gun, but you can't own an airsoft gun. Airsoft guns are illegal in Malaysia. Of course, not to say that there's no airsoft gun in Malaysia. There is, just people smuggle it in, and you know, not very justice to actually own one. Because Suren is worth it. Only me from Chile remembers Throb. I remember that one. The line between Doodle and real art is becoming blurred. Like the actual line and this artwork. Yeah, magazines. When I was a kid, like I said, when I was a kid, thanks to the internet now, I can get info on guns pretty easily. Of course, I've never owned a gun my whole life. Okay, gotta say that first. Because, like I said, gun laws are very strict in Malaysia, and I don't see a point in owning a gun in Malaysia. Right? But I have shot a gun, a real gun. I shot two real guns, a Beretta 45 and a 6 Sauer P226. My love of guns, at least the technical aspect of a gun, comes from Gunsmith Cats, this manga, old manga back in the 90s that I was obsessed over. I love that manga so much. And the anime, which is a 3-part OVA, is actually pretty decent as well. Seeing as how a lot of manga, old mangas are getting like remade into anime these days, I will not be surprised if Gunsmith Cats will be made into a TV series in the future. Now, that being said, Gunsmith Cats has extremely what do you call that?
Your contributions are highly appreciated.
It's not a doodle anymore. You have crossed the line, Art Sarah.
Thank you so much for that. Hell's Crossing, thank you so much. That one, I can actually hear the TTS. Wonder why Fahimi's one didn't come up with a TTS. That's weird. Get it. Mach 17 for reference. So that I can draw it proper for her. Because this is her favorite gun. Little bit of indentation here. Now I'm actually not looking at a picture of the right angle here. So I am making up the details as I go along according to the angle that I get. Not exactly the best way to do what you want to do, what you want to call a accurate presentation of something you want to draw. I do not recommend doing this. I am getting all sorts of detail wrong here. I'm pretty sure gun nuts are just gonna revoke my my gun lovers cred. Sure of that. I am not doing this gun pretty justice that it's to have. At this point, I am spending too long on this. I gotta blame Yawn for requesting something with guns. And my love of guns makes it that I find it like bad if I don't draw it accurate. So I gotta blame Yawn for this. It's okay, Yawn. It's okay. It's all good. And a little bit of safety here, because the safety is always where the thumb is, because the thumb is the one that you will pull the safety down with. This is too far back. It should be in front here. Then we'll have like tail here. This little screw right there. And this is the chamber where you can see when the shells will pop out from. Here's a funny story for you guys. One time when I was a child, like not a child, mind you, back in high school, the word chamber was repurposed by the Malaysian, well, the young people in Malaysia to mean, now I'm not saying this as a pervert, I'm just saying that this is what happened when I was a teenager. The word chamber has been repurposed to mean breasts. Like, ooh, look at the chamber on that girl, that kind of stuff. Malaysian kids. Not to say that I didn't participate, because I was a kid back then, so I would say the same thing myself. I don't know. Don't ask me that. Malaysian kids comes up with a weird thing. I don't know why. It's just what they say, you know. Well, I'm glad you're giving guns a proper attention to detail. I am changing the Desert Eagle to Suiren's Vorpal Bunny. Because you know what? If we're gonna go accurate, we're gonna go accurate the whole way. Even if it's gonna take a little bit longer, but we're gonna go accurate the whole way. This is gonna be Suiren's Vorpal Bunny now. And if we're gonna, I'm still gonna be drawing 6 drawings today, no matter what. So if we're going overtime for it, we're going overtime for it. No questions asked. Also, the Vorpal Bunny is supposed to be really small, so I shouldn't draw this too big. Not like small, small, mind you, but it's small like a normal 45 is. Well, slightly smaller than a normal. God damn. The detail in the Vorpal Bunny is crazy. Like, what the hell is all that? There's indentations where indentations aren't supposed to be. Indents over indents over indents. Thank you, Herne. It's pretty though. The Vorpal Bunny is pretty as heck. Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah, guns. Yeah, I'm assuming, Yon, when you say that's weird, you're talking about the we can't own airsoft in Malaysia, but we can own a real gun thing, right? It's actually, I was talking about this in with some friends before, and I think it was Rafunk that mentioned it. He thinks like it's probably the reason why is because uh you can use a real gun. You can if it's not legal to get an airsoft gun, illegal. Sorry, if it's legal that you can get an airsoft gun easily, that people can use it to like sort of do a fake robbery. You know, because people would think it's a real gun and all that. So it'll be too easy for that kind of thing to happen. So it makes sense to me that that's the reason why. I'm gonna say that looks like the Vorpal gun. I'm gonna count it. Let's count it. Let's not go overboard with this. Let's now draw her baubles. So yeah, it kind of makes sense, right? And not only that, it's also the fact that with a airsoft gun, you can bring it in public, right? And start shooting at people if it's legal to have it, even though it's not lethal. You can still put an eye out because it's still like pellets, right? So I understand why, if it's that's part of my theory why is because it is too easy for people to shoot other people with a airsoft gun if it's legal, and to curb it, they decided to make it illegal. Funny story about that, by the way. A 15-year-old back in 2017 in Malaysia got arrested because he was actually like he ordered like a bunch of airsoft gun. And it was like at the back of his of his dad's car. 15-year-old was doing that and was like, airsoft is illegal, so the 15-year-old got arrested for it. So I feel like, I don't know, even if it's like illegal and all that, arresting the kid for possession of airsoft feels like a bit too extreme. Fining, maybe I would see that as a uh something you can do, but arresting feels like going a bit too far. But you know what? I'm not the one making the rules in Malaysia. I'm not the government. They feel like it's the way it is, and hey. That was weird. See me trying to remember how to draw her baubles. Is it like this? I don't know. I can't remember. Okay. Do a little bit of a hair whip. You know, being all, maybe it's worth it. Maybe it's Maybelline. Gun. Okay, I just remembered an old Malaysian ad. I don't know if the brand is available outside of Malaysia or if it's a in Southeast Asia brand. I don't think it's a Malaysian brand. It's a brand called Palm Olive. You know, palm as in palm trees and olive. So it's called Palm Olive, right? You're not the government yet. No, I don't want to be the government. I can't do my own justice if I'm the too much red tapes to go through. So back to the palm olive storyline. The story. So this is something that's popping up because I'm drawing hair here. Yeah, they have palm olive. Okay, cool. So there's an ad in Malaysia. I don't know if there's this, if the ad was in in the U.S. or not, or if it was in the U.S. and then was like you know made was then done in Malaysia as well. Basically, it has like these bunch of people like sort of face morphing a bunch of people with like soft hair, and then they go ooh palm olive. I'm sorry. Oh god, it sounds so stupid when I say it out loud. Oh god, I feel dumb for doing that ooh palm olive thing. But yeah, that's a thing. In Malaysia at least. Where is the reference for Sui Ren's clothes? Because I remember that her clothes sort of has like oh, she has 3 strings, not 2. We got a more string. There you go. So yeah, there was that ad back then. It was it's so funny that I remember that for some weird reason as I'm watching hair, because that ad has been offline for like 20, 30 years already. Because I saw that back when I was in elementary school. You really feel bad for this request? Why? Holy crap! It's almost 12:30. We are super late. Maybe it's her. Maybe it's Palmolive. Nah, it's not you. I could just do a simple gun. I mean, it's a doodle, but here I am looking for like the references and stuff when I should just finish it off. But no, I'm stupid about references. Ah, here we go. This is what I'm looking. This reference exactly. Sorry, I say that, but I'm not showing you guys a reference because I knew I got something wrong. Her skirt here kind of goes down and not up, like in an angle. Not her skirt, sorry, her outer layer. Her outer layer goes down like this in an angle, and then it has some bobbles at the end of the angle, but off screen. And I think if I spin this around, okay, so it goes up at the back. All right, cool. So it goes up like this at the back. It goes down like this, up at the. Now, generally, This, I wouldn't call this a specific request. It's actually a simple request. I'm the one who made it too. I'm the one that just made it too slow because I'm, putting all these details that I shouldn't even be thinking of. You know what? You know what? You know what? Count it. Count it. All right, we're done here. Let's do the colors. Pick colors. There was a little bit too much detail. Quick colors, not even gonna reference the actual colors. We're just gonna wing it, baby. What? No fingernails? You know what? You're right. This should be. I'd be remiss not to draw fingernails because I am that stickler for these stupid details. Even on a doodle. Alright. Go. Now her hair, like bluish, but has a purple tint to it. We're gonna count that. I don't know if this is the correct purple tint, but we're gonna count it. Her hair is ooh palm olive. Why? Why, Asu? Why are you like this? I am doing this to myself, man. I did not deny that. I had never denied that. I'm still gonna blame Yon for suggesting this, but I am the one doing this to myself. But you know what? Though I'm saying blame Yon, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It is a good request, and I do enjoy drawing the request. So, it's not a bad thing. And you know what? Who cares if we go slightly over time? It's still a good stream. I'm enjoying myself. I'm enjoying your company. I can only hope you enjoy mine. And like I said, Yon, don't worry about it. It is not a specific request. You just said Sweeren with 2 guns. That's very simplistic. You didn't say like Sweeren with 2 guns shooting two targets at once and clipping one at the legs and one at the hit. Something like that. That would be too specific and would be disqualified. But it, very simple one. We count. Screen, keep on top. Die screen. Because if you money for it. Sorry, this is on my side. It's not on you guys' side. You guys should you guys don't see it, but my screen kind of goes blank for a little bit just now. And this is the second time this happened on this stream right now. I've seen it happen without thunder in the background. Like an overcharge of light of electricity does that to it. But there's no thunder right now. It's very sunny. There shouldn't be an overcharge of electricity. So I don't know why. Oh no, I'm already planning for scales. I'm already planning for skills, but the plan is to. That was always in the plan. Drawing it as 2 different things. There's always like a lot of the thumbnails I draw of our collab. I forgot to draw his scales in. Because even though when I was drawing it, sketching it, I was telling myself, all right, when I color this, don't forget her scales. And then when I color it, I forgot her scales. Outfit. This would take a much longer time. But thanks to her new outfit, it's easier to finish it without worrying about things too much. Now I can, if I want to, draw the little flowery pattern on her skirt. And if I want to, and oh wait. There you go. Dude, you would get her sleeve connected. Oh, but I've seen some amazing and reloading with like amazing accuracy without like getting anything caught and everything in Hong Kong movies. So I don't know. I feel like she might be able to be. She might be one of those who are able to do that without a problem. You know, like a lot of John Woo movies, some amazing stunts made with guns that involve sleeves and lots of flying parts, flying fabrics going all around. So I don't know. You might even use it to her advantage, where she used the sleeve to hide the fact that she has more ammo. Anyway, done. Well, not done, not done. Scales. We are for the scales. Hey, I remembered. Nice. Done on the basic sense of that. Oh, hey, look. Mari's reminding me about the scales as well. Scales, actually, does it actually like a pattern to it that I've already memorized how to draw it. So it's actually not that hard for me to draw them, right? There's a pattern to it, and I've memorized how to draw the pattern because I have drawn them several times. But my problem is, even though I know the pattern and how to draw them, I still forget to draw them. I mean, that's a whole different thing altogether, though. Forgetting to draw them and not knowing how to draw them. The pattern goes like this, like a water drop, like that, and then goes like this, and then goes out like here, and goes like here, and the scales are made. Amazing stuff, you know? And now there's a drilling happening. You guys don't hear it, that's good, but there is a house being. And I should be back. Why is stream not working? Yeah, the stream has been really. I think it's my connection more than anything. My connection has been really dodgy these days in terms of. It a bit on the annoying side, but you know what? Count it. At least it reconnects almost immediately though. And yes, I am actually doing the flower pattern because I'm stupid about these dumb details that I don't need to do in a doodle. And yet I want to do it anyway because I'm dumb. So here, Gamma. Alright. There it is. Suiren with 2 guns. Done. So prepare yourself. I will be asking you guys to put in your request in chat soon. And the moment I say put in your request now, I say that. The first suggestion after I say that will be the one that I will draw. So prepare yourself. Refresh the stream if you need to, so that it'll be more like concurrent with the more caught up with the stream. And hopefully OBS does not disconnect the moment I asked. So that is the one for the first 2 requests, which kinda slow. I need to be faster than this. Where's my doodle request stuff? Justice Doodles. Here it is. Oh, the last one I did was like way back then. That's a long time. Alright. Preparing a new canvas. And put in your request now. Queen Nova. Sorry, I saw the Yui and Mizu came in before I said now. The Queen Nova was the one that came in after I said now. Sorry guys. Like I said, it has to be after I said now. In an elephant thong, no! That's horrible. Holy crap. It's a lucky thing the Queen Nova came in first. Because I saw Rafunk's and Mari's request coming in before I finished now. And I was like, whoa, you guys are way too fast. You gotta slow down a little bit. I was timing it with now. I think, yeah. Somehow though, I saw it coming in right before I said now. I just saw like I said because I went put in your request, and then there was a small pause, and you might have timed it too early with the now because I saw it come in. I was like, whoa, that's very fast. The ultra low latency backfire on people, I guess. Still, this is just the 3rd drawing. I did promise 6 drawings today, so there's 4. There's 3 more after this one. So be prepared. We're gonna go 3 more drawings after this, so that's 3 more requests. Don't worry about it. Oh wait, queen, not princess. Queen, she has to have a fan. Still a chance for Ace and Elephant Tongue. Yes, still a chance for that. And yes, I will draw it if it's the one that got in. This is Queen Nova. This is still too big. Why am I drawing it so big? It's so weird. Yeah, you see it lag on your side, Yon, because I'm seeing it coming in as I speak, right? And I do have it on on ultra low latency. That's why I can see the chat come in first before I finish talking even. I was compensating for that. Oh, sorry, Thunder Charge. Oh, you were asking for Archer Harune. Yeah, I saw the chat before it shows up on OBS. Because I have the actual YouTube chat on right now. Okay, so a queen, right? We gotta make it like all floofy and stuff with like a collar. We gotta give her like maybe floofy sleeves. Not a princess, but a queen. And then we'll have her like in a corset deal, but not corset on the outside. So this has like a little bit of a bow going on here. Alien bow. Then a like those Victoria the what Victorian era skirt and like poofs up in the back like that. And of course, a cape. There you go. And of course, her hair is long, so she has to have like going around it. I'll just make it go like this. Whoops! That ate up the space. Ah, well, who cares? I'll just extend the canvas later. I want to see more Asu art, so you need to draw. All in the request, Argama. Okay, we did the sketch. Let's do the inking because this is my own design of the queen, a queen, what do you call that? Queen costume, right? So I don't have to get a reference, so it'll be slightly faster for me to draw this one, I think. Now, Nova also has those pickle eyebrows, so you know. Here we go. Queen Nova. Ojo, but not Ojo. Not Jo. Oh wait, Jo sama. But she's queen. She's not Ojo. Queen, so Jo sama. Okay. That. Cute. There you go. Nice it. Doesn't have ears per se. What she has is like this. By the way, I'm not drawing Nova with a reference right now. I'm just drawing her out of memory because I recently draw her for the Among Us thumbnail, right? So I'm like, it's still fresh in my mind how to draw her head side. Now, since I don't have to draw her costume, I don't have to worry about references. Not so much. It's like I drew Nova, right? and I have to make her draw. I might have to make her look like Nova, but she's a queen, but she looks like super young to be a queen. She's so cute. Can you draw Nova with a little Nova coming out of her mouth? I like aliens. Like little Nova. Choo-choo, yeah. Like the tongue, right? The tongue. Okay. I like aliens. Alright. Like, like that. And then have like little Nova here. Cute. This is so cursed. No. We are not gonna do that. Not for this one. This is Harane's request, so I'm not gonna do that. Really gorgeous. So yeah, one of the things that I do when that a rule that I put on myself. This is not something that people should do, because this is a stupid rule I put on myself just to make it harder for myself in my doodle stream, is that I made it so that if I draw something, it'll be in one layer. Coloring can be multiple layers, but the drawing itself will be in one layer. Like, not the sketch. Sketch is in a different layer, but when I ink it, it's all gonna be in one layer. Like, I can't make another layer to go beyond this, and I can erase the underneath layer. Nope. I decided to make everything into one layer deal, and then just delete and erase to, you know, to the point that it's good enough. Or I used to do it that I cannot press undo, but then it's undo is so ingrained into me that I keep on pressing it anyway, that I was like, forget that rule. It's like I can't do a single line without pressing undo, like, out of habit, you know? It is habitual now for me to press undo, so much so that I can't really just like, hey, let's make a rule where I don't press undo. Like, nope, cannot be done. Like I said, I know. Why do I hate myself? I don't know. Like I said, I wish I can make that challenge, but I know I will fail it because my hand automatically press the undo button whenever I do a line. Like, I do a simple line like this, and then I just, even if the line is actually good, my hand will automatically undo the first line I draw, you know? Because generally, it's a stupid thing with me, because I feel like whenever I draw a hand, I want to make sure a line, right? Even though if I were to draw this line and I make it in such a way that it's actually pretty good and in position, but my hand will automatically undo it anyway, because I don't know, it's been such a habit to do that. I hate it, but it happens so much that I cannot put it as a challenge. I wish I could, because I tried. I did make it a challenge to myself at one time, where I go like, no, cannot press undos. And as I was doing it, I still pressed undo, and I was apologizing to chat. Like, it was during one of the streams. I can't remember if it was a doodle stream or a normal stream. But it was during one of the streams where I would draw, and then I would still do undo, and I would go like, I'm really sorry, this is not supposed to happen like this, and yet it is happening. Also, if you hear that, vacuuming is happening near my house right now. So this one is right at my door, so you can probably hear this. Yeah, see? I think you can hear that. Yeah, I kept myself silent so that you can hear it. Oh, unbinding the key. You're right. Oh, no. When I doodle with pen and paper, right? Pressing undo I can, when it's like pen and paper, I would never need to press undo. I can totally doodle straight with a pen and paper with no problem. In fact, back in 2014, I believe, I did my Inktober. By the way, you'll love this, Argama. I did my Inktober where I do a full month of witch drawings, drawing witches, all types of witches, right? Fully in ink, without sketching first. Fully with a pen. Not even a Bic, an actual ballpoint pen. And I can do that. I can actually do that. Oh, you saw those? Ah, nice. I tried to control C on paper. I can't blame you. I've done that a couple of times myself. But somehow, if like you give me a pen and paper, the need to undo is not there. But I mean, I do sometimes do the click with my hand, but then when I realize that I can't do, it doesn't work, and I was like, oh yeah, this is pen and paper, and then I just work around it, right? Any mistakes I made, I just work around it, and I can draw a line without needing to erase it with a pen and paper. But give me digital, suddenly I'm undoing nonstop, and I'm like, why? Why does my hand? This is me consciously trying not to undo right now, but trust me, my hands all shivering and shaking. They're like, press it, press it. I am trying right now so hard. Dang. Oh god. You know when you feel like, why and how? I don't know. You know when you feel like, I don't know how you call it. Like in Malay, we call it what, ringan tangan. Like you feel like you want to punch someone, and your hand sort of has this like light feel to it. Like, oh, you can just swing my hand right now, kind of deal, right? That kind of feeling. That's what I'm getting right now on my with my left hand with the undo button. It's like, oh, it's so, it wants to press it. It really wants to press it. My fingers, they really want to press the undo button. I'm fighting it. I'm fighting it as best as I can. But whoo, it feels so hard to fight it. Like my hand is telling me, just do it. But I'm like, no, I can't. I can't just do it. I'm trying to teach myself not to undo and use the erasure button instead. Especially for something as dumb as a doodle. Or sit on it. I can't sit on it. I need the left hand to use the other hotkeys. That's not the undo key. So anyway, yeah. Oh my god, my hand feels so light. Like, ugh, just wants to press the undo button so much. The two fingers right now is like twitching. It's actually twitching. It wants to press it. No, fingers. Justice fingers. Stay your ground. Don't have a fight here, Justice fingers. Don't have a fight here. Stand your ground, soldier. No, I mean, stand down. Stand down, soldier. Stand down. You did good. Did good. Also, this seems like she has a bust. Did I draw it wrong? A little bit. I think like, okay, this would be. Oh yeah. Totally seems like this is totally off. has to be here, and so we here. There you go. More accurate. Capes. Ah, defender of the universe. Oh wait, I just realized something. The collar and the cape doesn't match. Supposed to go like that. Damn. Oh, if you can see me right now. Sweating because I can't press the undo button. I don't want to press the undo button. But we're almost done. We're almost done on this drawing. There's 3 more drawings to go, so you know, one or the other. I pressed the undo button. Bruh. Uno match where you're talking like an anime character for the whole stream. No, Meki, did you not see me pending Suiren and Yui do that? We actually did that on stream. We played our it was our anniversary of first collab where we played Uno. And we did that. We did the Uno match and we talked as they were playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Pending was totally in on that. It was so hilarious. Pending was really into that. He was going non-stop, going like, "Ha! You think you have a chance, but actually, what you don't have is my card." It was hilarious. I should probably upload that on YouTube. It was a really good stream. I should upload that uncut, like unedited, the full stream, the full thing, on stream. Want to set up something like that? Nah, the thing is though, you gotta use Tabletop Simulator if you want to play it like that. My left hand, it moves on its own. I might just erase everything. You gotta play on Tabletop Simulator for that to work. Because if you play on the Uno app, the timing, the time limit for you to play a card really makes it that you can't really say things fast enough. So you gotta play that on Tabletop Simulator so you have all the time in the world actually say all those, you know, ridiculous lines. And it was amazing. I had a lot of fun on that one. Here you go. Alright. So, one thing is, I forgot how her eye colors look like. Believe it is like dark purple, but bluish purple, not reddish purple. With tints of orange and yellow. Is what I remember. But you know what? We're just gonna go with that. Right or wrong is another matter. Okay, that song is stuck in my head. I'm gonna count this. I think I got it right. Just because it's a queen thing, I'm gonna make her wear reddish color costume, even though it's not her usual color. Oh. And we'll darker red and inside. Dang it. Follow what I want. On the inside of the skirts, there's little pieces here. Usually can't really be seen, but you know what? We just gotta cover our ground as best as possible. We want to make sure that we cover it in a way that would be beneficial for the overall aspect of the drawing. Now, come up with some kind of color for the fan. I think this is a good enough color for it. And Royal Fan of Nova. Now, can't remember, but I think he has a slightly purplish tongue. Not really a pinkish human tongue. Hey, almost done. I just saw that I didn't color in the hairpin, the hair pin thingy. Ah! There's a hole in them boots. There you go. Now we're done. Queen. Okay, prepare yourself. I will be asking to put in a request soon. So prepare yourself in chat. Galactier Nova. As requested by... Oh god, I can't write all of a sudden. Irune. Alright, I'm gonna extend this boss. I will save this first, just in case. Alright. All the undos. Galactic Queen Nova. Sorry. Oh, I missed a lot in chat. Hold on, let me just scroll up a bit. Have you ever had to draw a comic with a 3-finger hands? I often wonder why they still draw like that. 3-finger hand? Oh, right. I think I know what you mean. Like, yeah. No, I never actually had to draw comics like that just yet. So, I'm good on that part, though. Yeah, I just still wonder why they do that. Especially the one where you have like the middle finger and the second, the next to the pinky finger, like combined. Like Jim Lee used to do that a lot. Not that it's a bad thing to see. It's just that it's kind of weird. like nobody would actually have their hands out like that. I got so used to digital, I was trying to pinch on Zoom on paper. Oh god, I can't actually, I can relate to that. You do a good line, I wonder what you do it. Now we know what exactly. It's all muscle memory. But first time you didn't do everything. Yeah, I know, right? Right, I exactly. Pop off the Z button. He talks about Control C is your regular chudy talk. Uno addict. Need more hit of that draw for just one more, man. Want to say release the unrated DVD version. Time to save for tabletop. Oh, I think I was in that stream. Oh, you were? Ah, nice. Wasn't it red? What's red? What is red? Her tongue? Her tongue? Might be red. But you know what? I'm gonna alienize it. This is my first stream. Oh, welcome to the channel, Sarah. Thanks for coming to the stream. I'm drawn to drawing like a moth to light. I think there might be a bit of green too. Oh, you're right. There is a little bit of green. My bad. You are correct. There is a tint of green. I remember now. I actually did this on the Among Us drawing. Like that. Then she also has like pink sort of like dots on her cheek. Red, yellow, and green. Yeah. Might be red, yellow, and green, but you know what? I'm gonna count it. Royal Red Cape, good choice. I knew you'd like it, Rafunk. Really good. Thank you, J-Man. Drink break? Yeah, go ahead. I'm good. I don't really need a drink break right now. You give my heart attack. Later. Anyway. Everybody, put in your request now. Yui being shot with airsoft bullets? That's too specific, Rafang, so I gotta go with Mari Fox Mizu Inventi cosplay. It cannot be so specific. It cannot be like an action specific thing. You can be like Suiren with 2 guns, Queen Nova, blah 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 blah, and all that, but we can't make it too specific. Sorry, Rafang. Alien King Rafang stand besides Queen Nova. Now that would be okay because basically I just have to draw Alien King Rafang. But Mari's thing, Rafang's thing was too specific, so we gotta go into Mari's Mizu Inventi cosplay. Did Mizu change a design? I don't think so, right? She has the same design. The request I'm choosing cannot be like too specific because mainly if it's too specific, especially when it comes to poses, right? I have to draw to a specific thing, and you know, long enough for me to draw with like accuracy of guns to actually draw an actual pose specificity kind of will take a much longer time. So I'm sorry about that. Why not mine? Oh no, the whole thing is Mari's Mizu Inventi cosplay came first before yours did, Argama. Were you skipped? Not on my side. Hold on, I'll show you this. This is how the... Oh wait. I just say shot without an air, so it would sound bad. Yeah, understandable. So, you see, this is what appears in my screen. Like Mari's thing, then Fahimi, then Argama. Understandable, Argama, but at the same time, you know, I gotta follow with what appears on my side. Anyway, sorry, I didn't mean to skip you. Anyway, Mizu Inventi cosplay. Yeah, I guess there is the problem with the lag in terms of because of the region of where people are. I gotta think of some. That's why I did contest. Now I remember why. Because when I did as contest, we don't have to worry about lag inside chat. That was also another reason why I made contests as requests instead of chat requests. The lag. But then I didn't expect this many people to actually be in my chat right now. I gotta say that. Yep, I got the reference. Mari, thanks. I gotta say that I'm surprised I have this many people in my chat right now. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming. I really, really appreciate it. But usually, especially these days now, back in the, it's funny. Last year around August and September, right? Getting maybe 13 to 17 viewers is the normal thing for my chat, for my stream, whether it be drawing stream, gaming stream, what have yous. The amount I'm getting right now is the normal amount. But then I think around like mid-November, I am trying to speak as fast as I can, so that by the way, I'm cheating here with Venti's cosplay by covering most of it with the harp, just so you know. Holy crap. Anyway, so around November or September or November especially, I see the change a lot in November. That the, what do you call that? The viewer rate I got dropped quite a lot. Especially went down like significantly. And that's when I start getting like maybe 5 to 9 viewers a stream. So as I don't know what happened, maybe quarantine turned off or something like that. But yeah, something occurred that my streams doesn't get as much viewers anymore. But I was like, it's what happens, I guess. People got lost interest or something. So that's why I actually told Marie this, that I did for this particular doodle request stream. I don't think it's YouTube shadow ban. I think it was just generally just something like people got busy or stuff like that. It as especially around end of November. That's when I saw it start happening. Not October. October was still quite a good number, at least in my sense, good number to get like in the teens every time. But anyway, so what I remember was that I saw it started happening in November, right? And then I start going like, probably people started getting
Your
busy
contributions
or
are highly
can't really come
appreciated.
to my stream anymore because they got busy. They got
ISO
other stuff they want to
invasion,
do.
Sarah.
Oh, whoa, what happened? Hold on. I heard that Asu invasion, Sarah. Okay. So, back to what I was about to talk, what I was talking about, right? It's not a YouTube shadow ban, but it is basically like because of that, I thought that for this Doodle Quest return, I thought like, we'll go back to the old school ways of asking and chat instead of making a contest and all that. And I see now that that wasn't a good idea because apparently Doodle Quest brings people around. Wait, what am I doing here? Hold on a second. I'm trying to get to click the zoom key. Doodle Quest brings people to the stream, so really not a good idea for me to have done this in chat style because of delays and all that. So I apologize to everyone whose requests gets skipped because of delays. Oh boy, they're just cleaning up the house right now. All the this sound of the freaking I mean the vacuum is really just so loud in my head right now. Now it's not, I mean, you guys, it might not be as loud to you guys. It's totally fine. It's good if it's not loud to you guys, or even if you guys don't hear it at all. That's fine too. But it is loud on my side, and I'm like getting slightly annoyed by how loud it is getting. It's more like I'm annoyed because the sound is right here. Right, yeah. I mean, like I said, it's probably not really like appearing on stream as a noise that's like a disturbance or anything. You can probably hear my voice more than you can hear the vacuum, which is fine. It's just it's on my side that's just annoying. I'm the one who's feeling like I want to punch that vacuum right now so much. It is not justice. So anyway, this is what, our fourth request? Yeah, this is our fourth request. So there's 2 more requests after this. But I gotta tell you guys one thing. I want to make this our not weekly, but at least maybe once every 2 weeks. Now, if I feel like it, I probably make it like another one next week, and I do feel like it. I do feel like I want to make another one next week. Then after that, maybe I'll rest for another week. For 1 week. Then I'll make another Justice Doodle stream. But in any case, I do want to make the Justice Doodle stream a more regular thing than what it is right now. Because I do have a lot of fun with it. I especially have fun whenever I make it into a contest, though. Like, not just chat, not just request in chat, but you gotta make it Justice Punching Vacuum Kaiju. Not exactly a request in chat. It's fun with all the contest stuff. Exactly. It's fun. I like that. So I feel like going back to that, making contests for the choosing. But coming up with the contest, that's my problem. That's what stopped my Justice Doodle stream the last time. Yeah, I'm back at it again. Anyway, this is gonna be slightly different than the actual Venti costume because I can't see it well enough from this angle. Go. This mic is doing a good job. Again. See you, Gama. Have a good day. Thanks for coming, by the way. Sorry you can't get your request in. But I am planning to make this into a regular thing, though. Funny enough, you can request the same thing the next stream as well. So you can request more. Like say that next week you managed to get a request of the of the what you call it, the elephant thong Asu in, and then the week after that I do another Justice Doodle request and you want another drawing of that, yeah, it should be okay to ask for it because it's a different Justice Doodle stream. It just, you can't ask for it on the same Justice Doodle stream, but you can ask for it on a different Justice Doodle stream. So yeah, you can get a lot. Oh, Dendro, I don't know why I'm giving you this tip. the, the idea of having to draw that puts so much fear in me, and yet I'm giving you this tip. Army of Asu and Fox. I don't know why I'm giving her so much ammo. For a lot of Asu silliness. And before that's all she ever requests. But anyway, this is gonna be a more simpler look to the Venti costume. I'm not gonna make it like super accurate or anything like that. I am gonna make it still look like Venti nonetheless. Like her, no, sorry, not him, not her, his costume nonetheless. This is Mari's request for her friend Mizu in a Venti. You know, I could do that same thing with the Stream Racers style of choosing the winner of the doodle request like I did last time. I think the problem with that is that some people who don't really watch my stream, who only joins the Stream Racer stream, might join in and win and wouldn't care about getting a request in or a drawing. That's the only problem that I feel like might happen. Now, luckily, for the last stream, the people who did win did, as I contacted them afterwards, did want me to draw them things, and I did draw them some the things they requested in the 24-hour stream. So you know, it was still there. It was still fun. It was good. Also, why is there a flower on your harp? Venti. That's just weird. I say I don't want to draw it so accurately, and here I am fixing up all the lines that goes over. I just can't help myself. 4 buttons only. Okay. Ah. Ah. Damn it. Okay. And here, ready to play the harp. Now I can call this her because it's Mizu. This is not Venti. Mizu cosplaying as Venti, and thus I can say her. You guys assuming what the colors are? No. I mean, I'll still use the venti colors for the costume. Because it's a cosplay after all. It's not a color swap. The costume itself will still be accurate to the venti colors. For those not in the know, venti is uh the character. Words not coming to hit. The character, a character inside Genshin Impact. Pretty strong character. I got to use him for a bit, and you know when I got to use him during the one of the trials, I was like, holy crap, Venti's awesome. And guess what? Throughout the whole event, banner event, could not pull Venti at all. And I did a bunch of 10 rolls, but none of them pulled Venti at all. I am horrible at gachaing for 10 rolls gacha. The same deal happened with Arc Knights. Yeah, his ult is so good. When I played the during the event that you get to use him. I keep on calling her because of the you know the cosplay by Mizu here. I got to use him during the event, during the banner event, and I was like, "Jeez, this Venti character is so cool and so good." And then I was like, every time I did a 10 roll, I'm just hoping to get Venti, but never got Venti. Oh, it was so hard. I have just one of the worst luck when it comes to gacha rolls, even if it's 10 rolls. Like with Arc Knights, right? My first 10 roll, I got Silver Ash, which is pretty cool. I was happy over that one because Silver Ash is one of those that's like really hard to get and all that, and one of the ones that's like super good, which is cool. I was like, oh shoot, I got Silver Ash, a 6-star. That's really good, and people like him, and blah 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 blah, and whatever, right? Then, for what? I played that game for what? 5 months? For the first 4 of the 5 months I continued playing that game, I never got any more 6-star rolls. 6-star characters. Every 10 rolls I do, no 6 stars. 5 stars, sure, but no 6-star characters. I was like, holy crap. And my friends are all like, hey, how much? I got this character, that character. I was like, I can't seem to get any 6 stars, man. And they were like, oh, wait, you only have one 6-star? Silver Ash, is that it? It's like, yeah. And then, when you get to a certain part of the storyline where the enemies are stronger and all that, the one 6-star is not enough to hold the enemies back. You need more 6-star characters to actually do something. Now, supposedly, by the time you get to that point of the game, you're supposed to be able to have at least 3 6-star characters. That's why the enemies get harder, but your team is supposed to be stronger as well. Not the case with my team. I don't have any other 6-stars other than Silver Ash for the first 4 months of playing that game. It was brutal. Before it's a game telling you to wail. That's the thing though. None of my friends, some of my friends wail, but not a lot. They didn't wail and they still got 6 stars. I'm the one who's not getting 6 stars. And I was like, why? Why, game? Do you hate me? Apparently it did. Now, not long after that, not because of the no 6 stars, I start becoming busy that I couldn't get back to Arc Knights, and then I just dropped it in general. So no, I never really got back to Arc Knight. Azur Lane. I seem to be getting back to that from time to time, but not with Arc Knight. Yeah. Anyway, the point is, I have bad luck in gacha. Super bad luck in gacha. I'm playing a game right now called AFK Arena, which is really fun. And I'm sticking with it. I've been sticking with it for the last couple of months, and it's really fun. It's mostly like you set a game up, and then you let it run by itself most of the time. It's really fun. It's good. I enjoyed it. It is called AFK Arena for a reason. But you do have to set it up every day. But I don't have to spend like hours on end playing the game itself. So that's why it's easy for me to stick around with AFK Arena even when I'm busy, right? So anyway, I'm playing that game right now and I'm enjoying it. And the thing is, it has a gacha element to it of getting the tokens and the characters you need and all that. Same deal. Horrible luck. Not getting what I want. My progression of the characters is extremely slow than what I see Suiren has with her characters. My progression is so slow. Oh yeah, the stream racer stream was very early or funk, so it might be risky. Stylish, okay? 20 colors. Join the NA server. Bet you can. I am on the NA server, I think. Yeah, I'm playing on the no wait, I'm playing on the Asia server. Right. Unreal on a single pool. Dang, yawn. Oh god. Game like crazy. Get nothing. Oh, that's harsh. Hey my luck is dampy. Anyway, I think with the line art, I'm pretty much done. Oh, nope, I am nowhere near done. I didn't even draw the venti hat. The beret. Flowery. Alright. Oh, wait. This is Mizu. Gotta have the glasses. You know what? I don't care anymore. I'm pressing undo when I need to press it. When I'll let my finger press undo. It's shaking too much. It's too painful. It's too punishing for my fingers to not press undo. I don't mind undoing when coloring though. Because when coloring, sometimes I need to undo so that, I can get it more accurately. It's just I hate undoing when I'm doing line art, especially for a doodle. You get less stuff the more you play? Dang. That's harsh. Still got that classical song you were singing when drawing no stuff in my head. The one that. Sorry, you're a fug. But if it makes you feel any better, it's stuck in my head too. Doesn't help that Venti has a harp. So I'm like thinking that I'm actually thinking that song right now in my head with a harp harp instrument sound to it. Okay, now let's get the venti colors in. Shouldn't be that hard. It's mostly white and green. And since I'm doing a simplistic version, it's gonna be easier to get it done. By easier version, I mean like I'm not gonna draw a lot of the details. Or at least not a lot of the details. Also, Venti, why are you wearing a corset? You really want that small waistline, don't you, Venti? これはいいんだよ. Yeah, no, I can't do Venti voice. I can't do a young boy's voice. It comes out disgusting. Let's see. We'll color. Go. Buttons. Little bit of oops. Things here. Oh, we'll do the wait. Do the undercolor first. Brown, dark brown. Ag. Annoying. Then we'll do lining for it. The yellow. Ta-da! By the way, Comedy Central on YouTube is actually doing a marathon of Key and Peele skits on their YouTube channel. And since yesterday, I've been letting it run in the background while I do work. So I've been in a little bit of a Key and Peele, you know, moment right now in my head. I like Key and Peele though. The show is fun. It's a fun show to watch. Also, I'm sorry that I probably am missing some chats because I've been so focused in the drawing. So if I missed your message, I really apologize. I try my best to catch up to the previous chats and all that. But most of the time, I feel like I should scroll up too far because I feel like I'll spend too much time trying to catch up to chat instead of drawing. I'm gonna make simple. I can't help it. It's details, details. I mean, it's not as detailed as the actual design, so it's okay, right? Plus, I cheated a bit with the harp. I have, I have, I have an addiction to details. I'm sorry. So anyway, if you guys want a fun thing to run in the background or just to watch while you're bored right after this, not right now, go ahead check out Comedy Central's YouTube channel for some Key and Peele marathon they're doing. I don't know what reason they're doing it though. They're streaming it. They've been streaming it for the past what 4 days. So it's actually repeating the same episodes over and over again most of the time. But you know, it's Key and Peele. It's fun. I really enjoy me some Key and Peele moments. Okay. Monica, man. Of Erica. That bit of tea. Little bit of the deep sun. Little bit of one of that. Sorry, I'm sorry. Let's stop singing. Oh man, the tune is now stuck in my. Oh, you know what? You know what? I gotta tell you guys. I've been practicing a song. I wanted to make a cover video. Now, I'm not really a singer, so you know, making a cover video a big thing. I'm not a singer, and I feel like I can't really sing. So some people, you know, wants to argue otherwise with me. So I feel like they're wrong. You know what? If you guys like it, then you like it, right? I've been practicing, and this is like a crazy amount of actual practicing, singing it almost every day when to remember the lyrics and all that. No, I haven't really like practiced it. Still in the trying my best to get the practice done moment. But I've been practicing the song Sugar Step to wait, what was it? That Sugar Song and Bitter Step. That's the name. I'm sorry for adding details in my heart. I've been practicing that a lot because I'm hoping to make a cover video of it, but I also know that to make a cover, I sort of have to like do the instrumental myself kind of deal, which is something that I'm having a lot of trouble with because I can't play an instrument, even if it's a digitally you know, made one. So I'm actually hoping to like commission someone to, you know, play that song. Oh wait, Mizu has purple hair, not I bet. Easily fixed, but still. Ta-da! Fixed. And guys, prepare yourself. We are done with this one, and thus I will be asking for a request soon. So prepare your request in chat. Maybe Trell. Mizu Inventi us as requested by Mari Fox Chan. I'm sorry, can't help myself. Yeah, I just saw the. Hold on, where's this? Where is this? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Okay, done. No, Iba. You gotta wait till I say put in the request now. Then you put in the request. So we are going for the final 2 drawing of the stream. Finish these 2 drawings, we'll be done. So everybody, I'm gonna take a little break here. Cracking my bones all over the place, taking a stretch. Yeah, Trell did a great job on that one, but I want a commission. I don't want a piano set only. I want to try to get like one with percussions and guitar. And Trell might be too busy for me to ask him to do that. So I don't know. I'll try to ask around to see if I can get someone to actually get the instrumental version done for me in a set deadline so that I can make a song cover of. I love the. Oh, oh, yeah, from Key and Peele. That was really good. Yeah, I love that one. Hair's too big. How do you color section by section like that? Oh, by using the okay. What I do is I'll show you before I ask for the request. Right, when you have a section that's closed up, you can't have like open like this. It has to be fully closed. Can take the the paint bucket tool here, or what they call the fill tool. Can take this fill tool and like fill in the inside, even if it's on another layer, right? Even if you make another layer, you can fill in the inside if you have it refer other layers, so then you can just click on there and it fills up the inside of the area that you've closed up. So yeah, that's how I do it section by section like that. God damn it. What? It's like the tool's not coming up. Sorry. Yeah. Yep, that's how it works. That's why I see like you look so smug you shoot me. That's why I always surprised when I see people actually like when they draw, right? We're just gonna go a little bit into like see people like when they draw, they have something like this, right? And what they do for coloring, and I'm surprised by this because they did a full line art drawing that's like solid line art like this, right? And when I see them coloring, they do this. they go about like this, right? And I'm like, why? 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 Why do you make it hard on yourself by doing it like this? It's like, why don't you just use the fill tool? Because the fill tool fills it up. They would do this. And I'm like, that's so hard. You think I should use. That's understandable, but at the same time, it's like from what I saw people using PSP doing that, and I'm like, why? All I do is I cover the lines, then fill, boom, same thing. It's going to be my request. A screaming pink blob, as requested by Rafunk. Anyway. Oh yeah. Texture fixes is a different thing because you're doing like with a brush, right? When you're doing with a brush or other airbrush and all that, you do need to go one by one. You can't do the fill, and that's understandable. But I see people actually doing drawings doing like that, and I'm like, why? Why do you make it hard for you? Now I understand if their line art is a rough pencil like this, right? Because if it's a rough pencil, when you fill the inside, sorry, let me just go outside. When you fill the inside, you can see there's like some part of the pencils that's not fully colored in. That I understand that you would use a brush, because that's how I do it, as some of you have seen in when I do colors over a rough pencils. I would do like something like this, right? And then just erase the outside of the pencil. It's difficult, but it is accurate. It is the most accurate way I can get to get the colors inside the pencil rough lines. Now this is understandable, right? If you do it like this because of the line art that's given, or because you're working with 3D, I understand that. Looks like Bret Hart's unique sunglasses. But I just don't understand that when you have a solid line art and you don't it's a solid line art. The lines are solid. You can fill it up with the fill color, with the fill tool. You don't have to do using the brush, and it's faster, it's easier. So I don't get it when people don't use it, but you know what? More power. If that's how they want to work, that's how they work. Anyway, put in your request now. Charlie as Hyperobo. I have no idea how to draw. Ghost Dapperly. Charlie and as a Hyperobo. Charlie as a how to draw. This is actually kind of difficult because Hyperobo is a Tenguris design, right? And Charlie as a Hyperobo means I have to draw it in a way that looks a little bit like Tenguris, but also still has the Charlie feel to it. This is kind of difficult. Not a specific thing, so it's a simple request. It's just very difficult for me to come up with a design. I should really make a rule about difficult designs. Because it is taking a bit of time for me to actually finish the thing, to think up the design itself. You can't say Charlie as a robot, Mitchell. Because it's a Hyperobo. It's basically I have to make it look like your design as well. It can't just be Charlie as a robot. It won't work that way. for this, I have to open up the commission I did of Tenguris as a reference. Where the heck is that? Okay, there it is. I mean, it is a simple request, so I will draw it. I'm just trying to figure out how to make the design itself. Or maybe next time what I'll say is that something that I don't have to design. But then, if I were to say that, then something like Queen Nova would be something that I can't draw as well because I have to design that Queen costume, even though it's simpler, of course. So it's not really something like, it's a complicated rule. Oh, no, no. I'm planning to use her colors. I'm not planning to use your colors because it's Charlie. Can't. Hold on. Not happy with the pose. Because that's not a pose. That's just standing. Well, like I said, it's not the colors that's the problem. Because to me, this is my own thing. It is Hyper Robo. So I do have to think of it in your design, Mitchell. It's not a bad thing. Just that I'm already how do you call it? Beyond the 3 hours. I was supposed to only stream for 3 hours. We are way beyond the 3 hours. We are over time as it is. So I really should have put more of a rule. This is my own fault. This is my own fault, not your fault, Mitchell. But it's fair's fair. You did request it first, so I will draw this. But it is my own fault, and I'm just thinking of it more in the. We are over time like crazy, right? Because I'm supposed to just be streaming for 3 hours. And the idea was that I draw one doodle every half hour. But we have gone beyond that, and I am trying to make it as fast as possible. And but no, again, this is not your fault, Mitchell. This is my own thing. I'm the one that's slow. So don't worry about it. I should have made the rules more specific earlier. It is a complex character redesign, but it is a simple request. And my rule was that it has to be a simple request. Alright, I think I'm gonna make it a simple design. I'm not gonna make a lot of like the details that I have on yours here, the lines and all that. I'm probably gonna skip all that and just make a simple one. Because for one thing, it is a doodle request. I shouldn't be spending too much time on it because it's a free drawing. So so I'll just do a simple one. Same time, I'm gonna try to make it look good. Right? Best compromise I can. It won't be so simple looking. It'll be like what I did a venti here. It's detail, but not as like intricate details as you see the actual venti design. God damn, when I was looking at it, just that is super intricate. That's really good. I mean, I never really. I know that the design on Genshin looks good, but I've never really looked at it because I've never really drawn Genshin fan art, right? So this is my first time actually looking at the design for Venti and all that and thinking to myself like that is really good and intricate design. And I'm like, that is impressive design. I gotta say, the designs generally in Genshin is just really good looking, you know? Also, become a thing now, right? I mean, I noticed this like couple like even in the first year of Justice Doodle stream. Yeah, it's become a thing now that the Justice Doodle stream is more meant for like VTuber drawings rather than, you know, what it first started with. Oh god, I just remember okay, I was doing the thumbnail, right? For the stream yesterday, last night, not yesterday. And I wanted to make like a unique thumbnail. So I thought to myself, why not I take the thumbnails of all the previous streams I did and put it as a background for this thumbnail. So if you saw it, if you saw my the thumbnail to this stream, you can see in the background it was basically like all the thumbnails of the previous the previous stream like collaged into the background. I like how it turned out, right? It looks really cool. But there's so much difference. How frequently use I don't use stabilizer mode. It's just stuck in Genshin. Time to drop more Genshin. My type of doodle is very different. Yeah, like I said earlier in the stream, this isn't really a doodle per se. I call it a doodle because it's the best way to call it. It's more like speed drawing than anything. But it's not really a doodle. If I were to do an actual doodle, it'll be really scribbles. But anyway. So, so as I was looking back at the old thumbnails of the old Justice Doodle streams, I was like looking at some of the old thumbnails and then I saw like, okay, what I used to do is that I would do the stream, and after the stream is done, I would take the drawing that I made on that stream and turn it into a thumbnail, right? Because I didn't schedule it. I just turn on the stream, people get to see it, then the thumbnail gets done later. Which is really a cool way to do it as well, because that way the drawings that I made on that day is part of the thumbnail, which is pretty cool, right? But it also makes me realize what I used to draw on my first Justice Doodle stream, which is hilarious, by the way, because I literally drew what was the guy's name? Stalin? No, it wasn't Stalin. Was it Stalin? Anyway, it was a Russian dictator. One of the requests was literally a Russian dictator, and I drew the guy. It was I think I got like and then there was an OC, like a character OC from one of the requester from one of my viewers. Oh, that's nice, Mitchell. Sounds great. Sounds like a cute little plush. And you need to see. I'll show it in a bit. I'll show it in a bit. And then what was it? One thing is that okay, the first ever Justice Doodle request was of Kizuna Ai. That was the first ever Justice Doodle request. and that was pretty cool. Someone asked, I was like my first ever Justice viewers in there in that stream, but I asked like, okay, so what do you guys want me to draw? And then the person, the first guy that asked, I forgot who it was. Was it J-Man? I can't remember who it was. The person who asked was like asked for a Kizuna eye drawing. I was like, oh, that's a cool first thing to draw. What else than the first? Well, not really the first, but you know, the person to make virtual YouTuber a thing. You know. So I got to draw Kizuna eye. Wrong tool. Kizuna eye for my first ever Justice Doodle stream. And it was fun. And I don't remember if was it Stalin? Shoot, I forgot it was. I think it was Stalin. If that was on the first or the second Justice Doodle request. In any case, point is, Justice Doodle requests used to literally be anything and everything, not just VTubers. So it was quite funny once Justice Doodle request got known by people, right? People start coming into the stream to get the request drawn, that it turned more and more into VTuber drawings, which is still cool. I'm just talking about the difference of it between the years and what had occurred and all. It's a funny thing. Oh, someone also a Sakura Miko fan who was a usual a regular stream watcher of my stream back then, actually requested Sakura Miko drawing on my first Doodle stream as well. That was fun. And the guy who requested it, who's a Sakura Miko fan, actually found out about me because he saw me in a Sakura Miko stream chatting. Because at that time, Sakura Miko was like getting like maybe 2,000 or 3,000 viewers per stream. Oh, what is it? No. It wasn't even 1,000 yet. It was maybe 500 to 800 viewers per stream. And I was in chat, submitting, chatting with Miko. At that time, she can actually read most of the chat. It was really cool. So she was actually seeing my chat as well. And it was funny. It was funny. The guy saw me there. You have different types of brushes for line art. Nope, I just use the line tool with the G pen, and it's a default one that comes inside the program itself. Putin? No, it's not. It's not a Putin. It's not Putin. Definitely not Putin. And the guy saw me in Sakramiko's chat, followed me afterwards into my stream, and then start watching my stream. And then he starts becoming a fan. And then he was there during the first Justice Doodle Justice Doodle stream, and requested Sakramiko. It was pretty fun. Did you tag her doodle on Twitter? Yes, I did. This was back in 2019 though. June of 2019. Already almost 2 years ago. My channel just started at that time too. Actually, my channel didn't just start at that time. My channel's been around for years. Ever since 2008, I think. I've had this channel, but never really uploaded any kind of video to it. But me channel started around that time, back in June. But yeah. That was the doodle request I got back then. Oh, I actually wanted to do a thing where I, one of like a citizen talk or something, where I review my Justice Doodle request from the beginning. Because right now I have a good amount of Justice ready. Like, I think what if we were to separate all 70, including this 6 I'm drawing right now, 76 Justice Doodle drawings all. So, 76 Justice Doodle drawings. That's a lot to review over, show people what's been going on and all that. So, yeah, that might be a good stream just to have fun with. Though I might, if I do that, put that stream on, do that stream on Twitch, not YouTube. Because for one thing, I need more content on Twitch. I'm, since I stopped streaming Ring Fit regularly, my Twitch content has been really sparse. So I do need more content on Twitch. So I'm thinking some of the just chatting stuff, maybe I can do it on Twitch. The gaming stuff on YouTube, just chatting stuff on Twitch. And drawing and art, actual art drawing on Twitch as well. Like, not Justice Doodle request. Justice Doodle streams will always be on YouTube because that's when it started. That's where it started. That's where it'll be. And then, what do you call that? But if I do like a just chatting stream, I think it'll be more fun to do it on Twitch than on YouTube. I don't know why. I just feel like it'll be fun on Twitch. Generally, it doesn't really matter if I do it on Twitch or YouTube because the what do you call that? It's just a just chatting stream, so it's not like the uh the different platform really matters. But I feel like making it on Twitch would be, is what I think anyway. So let's color in the Hyper Robo Chergulis. Line up to nice, thank you. This is the Hyper Robo Chergulis. Gotta make it nice. Oh. One. Okay, so apparently, hold on, I got power line thingy. I don't know what to call that thing. Is blue. Oh, it's blue. Oh, okay, cool. Some part of her hair is blue. And no, wait, no. I don't want to make it skin color because I find it weird if a robot has skin colors. I mean, Just feels weird. I feel like a robot should not have skin color. Just feels weird unless it has a fleshy shell, right? But if it's like a robot, like a machine, cling clang cling clang, feel like should be skin colored. He calls it a power line as well. Oh, okay, cool. Robot with skin color is an android. That's very true. Ew, that's what happens when you don't close the line. Okay, now come up with my own colors for it. Don't matter none, son. It doesn't matter what you think. If you smell what the rock is cooking. Ba-da-dum bum bum bum. Ba-da-dum bum bum bum. Ba-da-dum bum bum bum. You use the same line thickness. No, yes. Most of the time. Right now you see I use just 20, but my what do you call this? My tablet monitor has an unbelievable pressure sensitivity. Look at that. That's one single line thickness. So awesome. Okay. All right. Just trying to figure out what colors to put in and everything. All right. I think got a nice one going around here. So prepare your request. After I finish this, I will take in the final request of this stream. One last one. And I'm gonna have to put a rule of no redesigning for the final request. No redesigning. If the design's already around, that's fine, but I can't redesign. But yeah, look at that. Just gonna put in a little something because Charlie's hair tie, not dark blue. It is more of this blue. Color, long color. Then it has sakura petals on it. Because cherry blossom, cherry leaf. This is something I noticed back when I was drawing Charlie back in 2019. I was drawing her a fan art of her and Kyrie. It was actually Kyrie's first fan art. And after I draw that, I was like, oh, so her bow thingy at the back has sakura patterns on it. Nice. Cherry blossom, cherry. Oh, I get it. Felt like a genius after that. course, it's something simple and quite obvious, so it wasn't actually something genius or anything. I just felt like like everybody probably figured out as well, but I just felt like a genius. And done. Oh no, we're not done. Now we're done. In it yet, Ivar. I haven't tell people to put in the request yet. Hyper Robo Chair Gurus. No, let's call it Charlie. As requested by Hyper Robo Kangaroos. Okay, one's done. Faster than I thought it would be. That's actually really good. I mean, the fact that I finished faster, I'm not saying that this is really good. I'm just saying that I finished it faster than I thought I would. So that's really good. You know what? I'm gonna lighten this one up. So there you go. All right. Last request for this final for today's Justice Doodle stream. I'm just gonna put down a rule of no redesign because I'm gonna try to finish it in this half an hour, this final half an hour before you know, as we go into like the 4th hour here. And just want you guys to know that I am really happy that you guys stuck around and watched me do all this. Thank you so much for that. I really, really enjoy my time going for you. But that aside, we should now go into thinking of what do you want me to draw? So, put in your request now. Argama and elephant bikini flexing. Oh, Fahimi, that is way too specific. I told you no specific. Something not specific. From what I can see here, now I'm not skipping Aiba, but Aiba did put in gender bender Asu before I said now. Like I said, you have to put it after I said now. Then you put in, then I'll draw that. But what I see here, Argama's gonna hate me so much for it's Argama in an elephant bikini flexing. Oh god, Argama's gonna hate me so much for yeah, the legs all over the place for this. Next time I'll come up with a system that doesn't, so that people don't have to worry about the lag so much. It's okay. Thank you, Aiba. Oh god. Oh, how am I supposed to draw this? Oh god. How is an elephant bikini supposed to look like? You put in one earlier to like 7 seconds to go in. Oh. All right. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Yeah, she is, isn't she? Even though this is requested by J-Man, I'm still drawing it. I mean, compared to drawing this, I very much prefer to draw Gender Bender Asu, but fair's fair. This one came out during the after the now, so I'm drawing Argama and an elephant bikini. No, no. That's not how it works with Justice Doodle stream, J-Man. That's not how it works. The justice part of the Doodle stream is that I will draw what is requested upon the set rules that I have given upon it, and yours came in on the set rules that I've given upon it, and thus I must draw it. That is the justice part of Justice Doodle request. So, I will draw it. Now, thing is, you do be looking. Yeah, I mean, Argama's thick. If you see Argama's model, she has a uh, thick thighs going on for her. So, yeah, you see Argama's drawing of Asu in an elephant thong, right? That works out for a man's thong, but for Argama's elephant bikini, we gotta think up something different. It can't be the same design as the elephant thong because it just doesn't work. So here's my design for it. Not a redesign, it's an actual design. So it's fine. I'm a stickler for stupid terms like this. Like, it can't be a redesign, but it can still be a new design. So a new design is not a redesign, still works fine. A redesign or adjusted design is something that I have to think of much deeper because it involves so much more than just like drawing a design. There you go. Gonna hate me so much. He is definitely gonna be targeting the hell out of my Justice Doodle stream in the future, just to get that Asu in an elephant thong. You know what? You know what? Just the way it is. It's just the way it is, and I'm gonna work with it. I mean, he's a counsel of evil. I am a man of justice. It's only fair if we have battles like this. It's like the best way we can have a battle, right? Right, guys? Right? Hold on, this needs some adjustment. Wait, why am I doing adjusting it like this? This is not a doodle style of adjustment. Proceed to grab popcorn. Oh yeah, Argama is stacked. You should check out Argama's stream, Ariba. He's really cool. Argama is thick and stacked. She is stacked. That fat girl. Argama. The good thing this is not Twitch. You guys would be clipping the hell out of that to show to Argama, wouldn't you? Not to say you guys can't clip from YouTube though. I do clips from YouTube all the time, but it's extra work. You couldn't resist. Shout out doesn't work here, Jan. Sadly, I don't know how to make shout out works inside YouTube yet. I need to figure that out. I mean, not shout out per se. What do you call that? Like link, like some of the Streamlabs command. I know there's a way to do it. I just need to figure it out. I've seen YouTube streamers using Nightbot and all that, and are able to actually like get the Streamlabs command to actually work in YouTube. So not shout out per se, but other things like linkings and all that, and donation links or some stuff like the Discord links and stuff. So I need to figure out how to do that. I probably have to have Nightbot approved for YouTube or something. I don't know. So yeah. But in any case, shout out wouldn't work for YouTube, I think, because it doesn't have the same tags as Twitch does for the shout out to actually work. Yeah, I was about to say, if you want to do the shout out, you actually have to link it like that. But yeah, Argama is absolutely amazing. I recommend everyone who hasn't followed her to follow her. She's a great VTuber, really entertaining streamer, and overall very nice person to be you know, hang out with. She wouldn't say she's nice though. She would also always like deny that. It's like, I'm not nice, I'm evil. But she's really nice. She's actually really nice. Undo. This is the final request of the day. This is so hilarious. I don't even know what to say over the final request being this one. It's like, oh, this is funny, man. Now, she's not as muscly as I draw her here though. I'm just drawing her all these muscles because you know, the whole thing is that she's flexing. But her actual model is not muscles like what I'm drawing here. I'm just exaggerating a little bit because of the flex. Nope. 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 Damn it. The line's not following what I wanted to do. There you go. Jeez. Saido Chesto. She's also cute. Yeah. You know, I read Nankiro no Damberu wo Motteru. Right? I read the comic before the anime came out. And I enjoyed it because it's about working out, and back then I haven't really started working out yet, but I've always had an interest in working out, you know. So reading that, I was like, oh, this is cool. I like this manga, and then I enjoyed it. But the thing is, the manga is so like directionless in terms of storyline that I don't see it happening as an anime, right? Because it's not really a manga that has like pure direction with character growth and all that. And then the anime was announced. I was like, what? How? Then, they made it. It was still entertaining. Not as entertaining as the manga, though, I gotta admit that. There was a lot of pacing in anime. I felt like it's a bit weird. Just doesn't work. The pacing that they did. Like the comedy effect is gone. But overall, the anime itself is still well done. But the part that you just gotta love is the opening. The opening is just so nicely done. Very well made that you just gotta love it. Onaga muscle mecha motetai. Onaga muscle mecha onegai. Ooh baby, ooh. Oh, I forgot. He has like this long side hair going front like that. Right. Forgot that part. Yeah, anime openings that are bangers definitely is just really fun. One of my favorite this on the new stuff these days is Haikyuu's Imagination. Still up to this day, my favorite Haikyuu song. The one that goes like na 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 na. Oh come on, come on, come on. No. Oh come on, come on, come on. That is a damn good song. It's called Imagination. If you guys wait, Imagination or Imagine? Maybe it was Imagine. No, Imagination. Hold on, let me check. Anyway, you guys want to check out that song? It's Haikyuu's first opening called Imagination? I kind of forgot. Ah, yeah, Imagination. I won't play it on stream. I won't play it on stream because, I'll get copyright claim. And I don't want this stream to be copyright claim. But I do recommend hearing it. Oh, you've heard it? Nice. And I do recommend it. It's such a good song. Even if you don't watch Haikyuu, it's such a great song. It's just, oh, I love it. I just love it. course, with Argama, we gotta have a choker for her, because Argama always likes to wear chokers. And then we'll have like a little skull amulet. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Oh, come on, come on. Never get illusion. Whoa. Okay. So this is the ears that basically the elephant ears cover up most of the breasticles, right? And yes, I did breasticles. Now we'll have like face in the middle, in between the two. Joker Gang. I am dying while listening to Kaibutsu Beastar Season 2. You know, I gotta watch Beastars. I heard good stuff about that series. I gotta watch Beastars. Then we'll have like the trunk, the elephant trunk, go all the way down. Here, right? So this is my design of an elephant bikini. You don't like it? Tough. Can't really wrap my mind on the way the girl's hair. One part of their hair is in front of their ears, another part is behind their ears, goes over the shoulder on their chest. While this girl, or another girl in general, like most anime or anime girls, or girls in general, like real life girls as well. Toot toot. I'm sorry. Argama, I'm sorry. It's a justice request. I got to do what I got to do. And I got to toot toot. Oh, come on. That should be my clip of the day. I got the toot toot, Argama. I like to actually do that these days, where I look back into my stream and see if there's like moments that I feel like it's enjoyable and clip it myself, then post it on Twitter. To post it as like sort of like a highlight. Like the Among Us game that we played 2 days ago, where I post on Twitter with Dapperly. Ghost Dapperly. Just yelling at Nova. Nova, 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 Nova. That was just too hilarious. The trunk is censoring a certain sensitive part. Yes, it is. Oh man, if you saw on my Twitter that video of Dapperly yelling at Nova, it's just so funny. I just can't. Every time I look at it, I just laugh my ass off. Nova, Nova, Nova. The thing is, Twitter only. That was amazing. Yeah. It's sadly I only can do like oh wait, I have two Nova. Oh yeah, I have press Q. I forgot what press Q. Press Q was amazing too. The thing is, because Twitter only lets you upload 2 minutes 20 seconds for a clip for a video, so I couldn't upload the full thing I wanted to do, which is 3 minutes plus, where there was more yelling from Depperly, way more yelling. And then there was the part where they get Nova got voted off, and you know, with Pending and Argama discussing and all that. I wanted to put that one in as well, but it was too long, so I had to cut it out. No, Mama's juice amazing. Yeah, it is. Oh, it's just the what do you call that? Oh, proximity chat. Proximity chat adds so much to the stream. It's just so much fun. There you go, Buff Gamma. Yo, oh, Ogana Ilu, yo, oh. And if we were on Twitch, I'd be DMCA'd already. Wait, what? Marie? Is that by accident? That is beautiful. Thank you so much. Agama's a great VTuber. I recommend everyone go watch her. Go follow her. Follow her Twitter, her Twitch, her YouTube, everything. Ah, so I'm guessing it's an accidental one. No, no, no. It's no problem. No problem. I think. Nope. I can't. I can't. What unhide it. But it's not a problem. It's a small thing. Yeah, I was thinking it was accidental. I'm pretty sure you wouldn't do that purposely because that message doesn't really contain anything bad. So don't worry, I understand. It happened to me once on a Hanamakia stream as well. Basically, it's like I was, I'm a mod on Hanamakia's channel. Yeah, yeah, I can actually see the message, so it's fine. It's basically just J-Man saying Among Us streams are amazing. But I'm a mod on Hanamakia's channel, and basically it's like YouTube modding can be so bizarre, right? And just like a single mistake can result in like you deleting a wrong message, which is what happened on a Hanamakia stream once. That I was like, oh god, I am so sorry, I didn't mean to do it. But I don't. I understand. It happens. But yeah, that happens, and it's annoying. It is what it is. I'm sorry. I'm looking at this thing. At this bikini design I made. Ah! Why did I make this? How did I come up with this? Oh, wait, hold on. And we're oh my god, I really gave him muscles on this one. I am buffing Gamma up. I really buff Gamma the hell out of this one. Let's continue buffing it up, putting more details in, shall we? Because we do have 3 more minutes before we reach the 4th hour of the stream. Let's put in the abs. Well, everything is covered, so we can't really put in too much detail of the abs. No, 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 it looks weird like that. I think what I have here is just fine. Genius design though. All right, so what was it again? Our Gamma in a elephant bikini flexing as requested by. Now, I don't know if I want to make the 6 doodle request a regular thing, because usually I do 4. J-Man X. Usually I do 4, right? So I'm don't know if I want to make it a regular thing. I might just make it a regular thing where every doodle stream is now 6 drawings. No. If I limit it by time, I used to do it. I used to limit it by time, actually. I gotta tell you that. I used to do it that all doodle streams will be 2 hours. And then, but then I started going like, you know what? Every doodle stream I make, that's 2 hours. I get to draw 4 drawings. So it's half an hour per drawing. So I was like, okay, let's set it to half an hour per drawing then. And then for this one, this particular one, I wanted it to be a special because it's a return to Justice Doodle stream. Something that, you know, has been lacking from the stream, from this channel for quite a while. So I was like thinking to myself, all right, so why not make it 6 drawings, 3 hours? And then we went to 4 hours. But, you know, small thing, small matter. It doesn't matter. Anyway, I am now going to show. I mean, we've finished all 6 drawings. So we have here Obsidian in Lamar's clothes, requested by Mercury. Siren with 2 guns, requested by Yawn, both in a very gangsta-ish position. Queen Galactir Nova, requested by Harune. And then Mizu in Venti cosplay, requested by Mari Fox. And we have Hyper Robo Cherily, requested by Hyper Robo Tenguris. And Argama in an elephant bikini, flexing, as requested by J-Man X. Oh yeah, I guess it is 40 minutes. None of that. Thanks, Fahimi. And so yeah, we got all 6 done today. It's not bad. It's not bad. I mean, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed doing it, no matter, even if it's over time. It's not like I don't enjoy drawing it, you know? So it's still good. Still good. Now, what I want to do now is show you guys the first Doodles, not the first Doodle stream. Here we go. This is the one. I believe I drew. Stalin. Yeah, I'm gonna show the outro as well, but I want to show this one first. This was, I think, yes, I think this is Jeremy is what do you call that? An OC B Studios OC character, original character. I can't say OC character is original character. I say OC character, that's original character. That's just weird. But anyway, yeah, this. Oh man, Justice Doodle stream was weird back then. before the need the VTuber request starts rolling in regularly. Yeah, I'll just open up the one I did for the first stream. This is the ones I did for the first stream. This is the ones I did for the second stream. Yes. So this is the one from the first stream, which is Kizuna Ai and B Studios, one of B Studios' original character, right? And this was the first doodle stream. You can see I didn't even finish the whole thing. I just doodle a little bit, then I color, and then this is This is also part of the first doodle stream. Ginger Nerd is an original character of mine from my comic No Pink Ponies. So Aniki Armstrong is a fan of No Pink Ponies and actually asked for him. So that was pretty cool. And yeah, we got Uwu Sakura Miko, request by Zero Omega. And I decided to put in her shotgun that she loved from Grand Theft Auto 5. At that time, she was playing a lot of Grand Theft Auto 5. Then this is from the second Justice Doodle stream, where we have Yui with laser eyes as requested by Pending, which I changed to Yui Clops. And then there's Z, a character from a comic I was working on at that time called Menage a Trois. I can't remember who requested it. Someone requested it, but I forgot who it was. So even on the stream itself, I forgot who it was. So that's why I didn't draw it. Remember seeing that, Miko? Yeah, that was a while ago. Elite gamer moment. And then after, also in the second one is basically this one where I drew Jeremy and Papa Stalin. Those two were from the those eight. One day, I will do a stream of reviewing all of my Justice Doodle streams. So we'll get to that one day. So for now, I'm gonna show you guys before we go off. I'm gonna show you guys what I've been working on, which is this outro. Now this is only the first part of the outro, not the full thing yet. This is only the first part of it. Yeah, basically that's it. This is all I have right now. And then after this, gonna be like me fighting a big monster. Then tokusatsu moment where I beat him up. As I walk away, the monster's exploding behind me. Must have been an archive or you reshowed it during another stream. I don't think I ever reshowed it, but it must have been an archive. Yeah, this is what I have so far. This is the start. After like a wipe on the screen, whoosh, this comes in, I turn around, fight a monster, a bit of Sakuga moment, blah, 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 blah. It's gonna take forever for me to finish it, but you know what? I'm gonna try. Anyway, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mary. And again, thank you so much for coming and sticking around. I hope you guys had a good time. I always enjoy streaming for you guys, as most of you know. So I really appreciate those who stick around and watching me, draw, stream, and all that. Let me change to this one. Kind of like this set. I kind of like this set from today. This is an enjoyable set. And I hope you guys have a good day or night wherever you are. Stay good, stay healthy, and don't forget to hydrate whenever you can. And of course, to always enjoy the future, citizens. Till next time, everybody. Otsu Justice. Now, let's start the ending. And ending outro. Oh, okay, we're not done yet. Till next time, everyone. See ya.